All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the second session. In my head, I've been thinking about this as this is like season two, and you're now the necrozoologists wanted, um, because you're looking for dead magical creatures now. Um, all right. Last we'd left off, you were you'd been sent to Paris. You're not really sure what to expect, but you are told that someone will meet you at the airport, and from the evil company. um, and we'll just bring you to and we'll catch you up to speed on the situation. um as so we're going to cut to your characters on a at the airport security, making your way from London to Paris. You've been given plane tickets by the assist hold on, give me 1 second. By the person at the at Evil, Sophie Marshall, and at the security, some of you have at the security check. Some of you have things that they might need to stealthily move across borders. I'm thinking because I'm thinking because Raymond Graves last time mentioned that he had a gun while we were in England as you'd moved from the US, and I was like, that's not very likely. England has like very high like security and like restrictions when it comes to firearms.
It is my packed weapon, which means I can like desummon it.
Oh, it is your packed weapon. Okay, so like, you're a warlock with that type. Okay, cool. Um, uh,
If anything, it
okay,
would be me and Rana that had the problem, given that I was running around with a heavy machine gun
yes.
and two
So
pistols, and Rana had a shotgun.
yep. Are you okay with saying that you left those in Hawaii? And here's my suggestion. Um, you're going to you can write that you have a buried box of those weapons in Hawaii, and if later down in the campaign you're like, shit, do we have any weapons cache nearby that we remember, you can go and pick up those weapons. That's, I think, because of the borders and the way that they work. It's probably gonna have to be how things work, unless if all of you get the same patron as Raymond Graves, and all take like enough levels in Warlock to be able to like summon your firearms.
I have
So,
no idea what this need of weapon piece is.
yeah, the power of your mind is generally sufficient. Senna, your whips for sure have been made to pass security checks like this when they're like in your belt form, and they're not like they're not a problem to get through in a suitcase or in a yeah. Reyna, you can make your staff disappear, so you and reappear at will. So you have so like wherever you are, you kind of have that weapon that is available to you. Um, So, what do we say? Does anyone else have any equipment that wouldn't make it past airport security?
Would my rapier like go through airport security and my two daggers?
If you place them in, like if they're like correctly secured and in your suitcase, yes, you just can't bring them like they have to be like in the cargo hold. But yeah, you can.
Okay. What about my short bow?
Short bow. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
I have a short bow, so
Yeah, short. Short bow would also. But hold on, your character was. Oh yeah, yeah. Short bow also works because like we have like sports companies that sell them without the need for a license in France. So yeah, that you can take across. Cool. Senna and Reina, do we say your firearms are like? Does one of you want to write down your firearms are in a secret cache in Hawaii, or do you want to like do something different with those?
I'm fine with it being stuck in Hawaii. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, I'll just desummon mine,
Yeah.
and then I'll be good.
I'll just go back to whips for a bit.
Okay. Uh, Excellent. So, while you are on the plane, bandits, I have a question for you. Who is Ron most likely to text in the group?
Senna, because he got Senna's phone number.
Okay, Senna, you get a text from Ron, which says, "New team is weird. Hope you guys are doing well. It's not the same without you. Period. Also, Aya freaked out when a white piece of chess appeared in front of her while we were drinking yesterday, and she had Dolores open the plane's door mid-flight to throw it out of the plane. How is everyone doing? That's the text.
Are we currently on the plan?
Yeah. No. This is as you're getting through airport security before you have to turn off your phone.
Which has Senna just feeling like a bit of a dick today is going to grab Jonah and take a selfie of the two of them and then
Okay.
send to Ron.
Cool.
Just so we have a new member. He's fun, but he keeps setting fire to himself.
Uh,
Yeah, Ron can't drink alcohol, by the way.
okay. Understood. In this case, very likely. Then like Aya was drinking.
I probably
Ron.
only had juice. I only have like juice.
Okay. Makes sense. Cool. Ron is Ron is going to reply with
He seems
yeah.
weird, I guess. Did you get him from a circus?
How did you tell?
It feels like the hat is. It says the hat. the hat looks like a circus-like.
Oh, I'm going to send back. Yeah, I'm not sure how he thinks he's going to get it through customs, in all honesty.
Senna doesn't. You don't know how you're gonna get Jonah through security.
Jonah's hat.
Oh, Jonah's hat.
Because that thing's a lethal weapon. You can poke somebody's eyes out.
I think the cane is more likely to not get through security. Anyways, cool. We transition.
Does like Reina like hate me now because I kind of like left the party? I feel like she hates me now.
So that's another
Sure.
text you're sending. That's another text you're sending. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll ask her. And I will tell Rainer all of the messages that he sent so far.
Take a guess. That's my reply. Take a guess.
I assume she's angry, so yeah, fair enough.
All right, we transition to a couple of hours later. You are arriving at the airport Charles de Gaulle in Paris. You see someone holding a sign with the name Senna Victrum on it. Senna. Waiting for your characters, and who seems to spot your group from the two streaks of white hair of Sebastian and Senna, and the giant top hat that Jonah has, and like kind of nods to, like, they nod to themselves. As you're getting close to this person, or like before you like start to interact, what are your characters' demeanors in this like very large airport where a lot of like French souvenirs are being sold, and you like all of the signs are in French, and it's a bit disorienting.
I mean, I think you see Sebastian just kind of glance around for a bit, somewhat to himself, and then just briefly close his eyes, and then see Moradi says, "Well, seems like an appropriate time to subtle spell out comprehend languages."
Okay. Cool. Are you spending a spell slot, or are you ritually casting?
Spending a spell slot and sorcery point, so I can just instantly do it without any visible notice.
Okay. So with your discreet spell casting, you cast this. As you cast the spell, you have flashes of memories that are not your own, but whatever is attached to you, you see, like you see through its ethereal eyes that it has spied on humans for aeons, and so it has learned like many languages of many humans, including some French people, and so like you get this knowledge out of this out of the parasites that's like infecting your mind, and now you understand French. Looking around.
Alright, okay, that was utterly uncomfortable. Everyone else doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
It's good. It's good.
I'm assuming
Yeah, I
this
think we're good.
person. I'm assuming that's
They
the
seem to
person.
have paid notice to us at least, so. Yeah, I think after that, Sebastian does seem almost a little bit more uncomfortable than he was before, even just as he's walking around.
Hmm.
As preoccupied with some thought he doesn't quite like having.
Right. So you get to the person holding the sign, who puts as you arrive, nod at all of you and puts the sign away and says, "If you'd like to follow me, we have a car that is ready to. I will drive you where you want to go in Paris."
Okay, and I'm just gonna hold my hand out. Name's the great Jonah Jeremiah. Nice to meet you.
Your cape is on fire, sir.
He pats it out. Oh, great.
All right. Are you using prestidigitation to light your own cape on fire? I'm asking from a game mechanic standpoint.
Oh no, this is like
No.
a.
This
I'm
is
just
this.
doing. This is like, like. I would. How would I say this? Not.
Cursed.
Yeah.
It's like a. Hmm. I don't. I'm trying to say this, but it's like future thing, I guess. Future thing. Not, but it's not prestidigitation.
Okay.
It's more like a flavoring.
Yeah. Gotcha. Cool.
That's the word, flavoring.
You enter the car. It's actually like a short limousine. And once inside, there's nobody else there, but there is a police file on one of the seats. As you get in, you hear the voice of the driver say, "We the target you're looking for, we believe, is in Paris. Um, there's a sketch of her in the file, and she had she so I'll let you have a look at it, but it's a strange case, and we think we know where she's going to be.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're all in this
Alright.
car now.
I'm gonna just like take the police file and just like start reading it.
All right, you got it. So
How big is this car?
it's not.
And it's in French.
It is in French.
I can read it.
All
Can I,
right.
if need be.
Raymond,
It's gonna
roll.
look at it like a rise again was.
Raymond, roll for investigation. So one of the first few things is that you see as you open it is basically the list of the top 30 richest people who in France, and you see that the last 3 names have been crossed out in red. The file basically explains that over the past month, 3 of France's richest people, 3 of France's richest people have died in the order going up the list. All of them in public events, all of them with some slightly mysterious circumstances, all of them ruled by the police to be accidents. And there is the sketch of a person, not like who. So this is the sketch of said person, and it's basically like someone saw this person at one of the events, and but she was not on camera at any point. And you see that the name of the fourth person on the list of richest people in France is circled, and it's Jean-Marc Le Pen.
What?
It's Jean-Marc Le Pen. What?
Just type it out, please. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
I don't think I've ever actually heard French names said out loud before.
Me
Is that
neither.
the guy that we met
No,
at the party?
And there is a little bit of information on that person in the file, where basically it's it's kind of like the Wikipedia page that was hastily printed and put in the file.
I suppose this is the one. Is this someone that's already been deceased, or?
You look them up and they're still alive.
Suppose this is the one you expect to be the next target, then.
We think so. Yes. He's coming over to Paris for a political protest. So he's going to be arriving today at the train station, and then he's gonna head off to that political meeting. There's going to be a lot of people there, and lots of security, but we believe that he might also die, and that the oracle might also be seen there. So.
Right.
So do we think the Oracle is the one doing this, or is this just a
It's a possibility.
coincidence?
Could be either way.
Yeah. It could be that she's trying to stop whoever is doing this, or that she's trying, or that she's doing it. It's hard to tell with someone who's able to like see the future and influence like the events that are going to happen. But yeah, we have not made any moves because I was told that we like only experts like you would be able to like catch an oracle. So.
Right. Gotcha.
All right, and do we have an idea of where the where the Oracle usually hangs out? Does she have a
No.
base of operations?
She did not get spotted by security in general. Security cameras, so we don't have actual images of her. There's this extremely this strange thing that she does where she can get into a place and there's always something in front of the camera, stopping her from being spotted. That's one of the abilities that they have, is that they can basically get into places unseen. There's always like someone carrying a giant mirror like through the stair at like the worst time. There's always a fly that's like on the camera, or that they break, or that they have a malfunction.
Like a specific utilization of a protection. Without
Yes.
But sure.
Yes. That is the sort of things that they can do.
It's still an impressive level of detail. So
Yeah.
curious.
So, do you think the flies are in on it, or is it just chance?
Is truly anything?
It's hard to say.
Ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, now I can't trust flies. Okay. Add that to the list.
Hmm.
So,
So,
I
you
suppose
think we should
we'll
meet
head.
this rich guy?
If you care to.
All right. Does cool. So you're headed to the airport. Graves. You have a little bit. You have like the start of this person's Wikipedia page. Do you want? Are you looking for any information in there?
Yeah, I think I'd like to look for like scandals or maybe shady things they've done in the past.
All right.
See like motive.
Get ready for this. So this this person is old as fuck. He was a young man during the occupation of France by Nazis, and he was on the payroll of the secret police. Now, the next part is hearsay, but there was a family of Jews that was brutally murdered during this time period by members by people of the secret police who were never investigated, but a knife with his family name was left at the engraved on it, was left at the crime scene, and he's currently he's like at the head of the far right party in France. His daughter has currently taken over, but in 2012. But yeah, that's the person who's coming to Paris today.
Yeah, we don't have to save him that fast. We can be a little lax.
Take a job to protect French Jeff Bezos.
By the way, I've changed the name, but everything I've just said is this is an actual person who exists.
Why does that not surprise me?
Ah,
Told you.
like even like the whole engraved dagger of the thing. I that's just like.
Is that a real? Is that a?
Oh
fact?
yeah,
Is that
yeah,
real?
yes.
Like-
This is the
Oh my-
backstory of the dad of the person who's in charge of the far right party in France right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
This is
Kind
like
of
amazing.
Batman
Whoa.
villain.
yeah, no, like this is the like literally was part of the Nazi secret police and is still around and kicking and going to protests.
This is like villainy 101. Don't
Yeah.
engrave your weapons. You should always leave knives in people at some point in your career. You don't want them to be autographed.
Unless you really want them to be autographed, of course.
Yeah,
If you
like
want to be known as the person who killed all the people, sure. It's not gonna work out too well for you, but go ahead.
turns out he was never convicted, so it did turn out okay so far.
Okay, good.
All
Yeah,
right.
somehow.
Cool. Senna twirls mustache. All right. So, you head to the train / metro station. I'm gonna place your characters on this big map, and then you can put your characters wherever you want them to be when the scene starts. Cool. Senna and Raymond. All right. You have to imagine that there's a little bit of a crowd here, and you fit. All right, Jonah fell down the stairs. Got it.
I'm fine.
Cool. So like there's about like 30 people on the docks of this station right now. And yeah, your driver has basically said like you can call me. I will take you to other parts of Paris. But yeah, that's all for like my part of the assignment. I'm just a driver.
Oh, cool. Good for us. We have a driver.
Gotcha.
All right.
So, how much do we want to tell this guy, if anything at all?
Let me be clear. This guy we're talking to, he doesn't like know the whole magic part of this.
Not as much. Yes.
I was partly working on the assumption they knew a little. You know, if they were connected through our boss, but if not.
To be honest, for the purpose of this, it's just a tool to see if we find the oracle. It serves no other practical purpose.
Yeah, I don't know how much we need to tell him. I think.
Yeah.
If he sees something actually magical, we can explain it to him and tell him to keep it hush or whatever. But if things go smoothly, we probably shouldn't have to.
Indeed. I'll be honest, I'm mostly curious to get actual eyes on him.
All right. The train starts to arrive at the station. Yeah.
The people, are they like waiting for a train, or are they the peacemakers or peace protesters?
You only see like civilians around, but make a perception or insight check for me.
Perception's better.
Yeah. Cool. Give me 1 second. Uh, there we go. All right. Okay. The train stops. I I need everyone to make a general perception check. There's like there's three different cars, and yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Graves.
Where's Gun over
Nobody is good at perception in this group.
here?
That's
Blind hands stumbling along.
that's awesome for a group who's like supposed to find cryptids. So Graves, you are. Sir?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Okay. Graves, you're going to see two things happening. On one side, there is a group of bodyguards who come out of the train, look around, secure the perimeter. There's like 15 dudes, and 5 of them are like wearing what's it called? Like camo, green camo shirts and hunters permits and hunters gear, which include like shotguns, like hunting rifles. Sorry. On the other hand, you see this really buff person with hair that has been dyed to look fiery, starts to hold his chest and falls unconscious on the floor. You see that someone like basically like falls unconscious. What do you do, Graves? You notice both of those things. The rest of the members of the party are like just blubbering around with like not very good perception. Jonah, you also spotted the person clutching his heart and falling unconscious.
Oh dear, that guy seems in
Is
danger.
he? Yeah, is he separate from the
Yeah,
hunter
yeah.
and bodyguard group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to try to move over and help him.
Okay.
See what's happening.
Make a medicine check for me.
Wonderful. Something I do not know how to do.
Do we notice him running over?
Yes, that is that you do. Graves, this you do not feel this person's heartbeat at all.
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think this guy's heart's beating.
Oh yeah.
Do you
okay.
know CPR?
So you hear someone yelling. Someone who's nearby when you say his heart is not beating is like, quick, get the station's defibrillator, and like they start to look around for it should be in a bright red box on a wall. Um,
Mm-hmm. Should we roll perception?
yes, you can roll perception again. This difficulty is going to be 14 to find it because there's a lot of the crowd around. Jonah,
Make it!
Jonah,
Yeah.
it's become second nature to you. The first thing that you do when you enter a place is you spot where the defibrillator is because there's a chance you will need it at some point. So Jonah is like, it's the red box over there. Yeah. So you're able to like grab it, bring it over. Uh, like nobody, like none of the other civilians here are really like acting on this. They don't seem to be to be doctors or to know like how to follow the instructions on the defibrillator. So what do you do?
Could I like? Hmm. What should we roll for like this defibrillator? Because
Medicine.
okay, I'm just going to inspire Graves for this because I am not good at medicine.
Okay.
He just like he just like throws a.
Hold up. Well, I'm not either.
Is anyone good at medicine? By the way.
I can try.
All right.
Try.
Look.
He just like throws a card at a. He just like throws out like a small like card writing on it, and as you look at it, he says, "You got this,"
All right.
and it like burns up.
Cool.
And,
Just say I
you
owe
feel
you one inspiration.
inspired.
Uh,
And
uh,
the 15 roll that,
15. Okay. Do you want to spend the bardic inspiration now, or keep it for the next? You can use it on any roll after you roll. But before I describe to you the results in the next minute, so in the next 10 turns.
I'll use it now.
Cool.
roll D6.
D6.
Yeah, that's the dice right now.
All right, cool. So yeah, you flip through the instructions. You find like you speed read through them, and then you start doing everything that's like indicated. This person that you're doing this to, like you follow the instructions, pull pull the shirt off or pull it apart. If there are chest hairs, you need to like there's a razor in that thing, because like chest hairs will catch fire if you use a defibrillator. This person has a ton of chest hair.
Oh dear.
So it takes like a little bit of time to make sure you're not gonna cause a fire. You place everything correctly and activate it, and the person comes back to life. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh jeez. So he's alive now.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I'm I'm back. What did I okay, so Lorelei, you just brought the this person like
Oh,
back
jeez.
back to
He's
sort
just
of
like,
consciousness.
I'm just like backed up, trips over a bench.
Nice. You you trip over a bench and make a performance check for me real quick.
Okay. Normal. That's a 15.
Nice. You see that like a couple of people laugh at the comically like clumsy Jonah Jeremiah, including including the political figure Jean-Marc. And you see that like he laughs so hard that he starts to clutch his own chest, and
Oh dear.
he starts having a heart attack.
Oh dear.
So
I'm just like gets up. Oh dear. That guy's having a heart attack as well.
okay. By the way, the person that you've just like
he just
helped,
rescued.
yeah, looks like this without the armor. I'm sorry about the armor and the crown, but just looks basically like someone who's dyed their hair and beard to look like in some fire. He like gets up, like like grabs the sticky parts of the defibrillator and like tries to take them off, and in doing so there's like a little piece of metal from the bracelets that they're wearing that like connect the two like pieces of the defibrillator, and there's like sparks and smoke starts to come out of the defibrillator machine.
Oh dear. That is not good.
Melanie's getting put out.
This is getting
Uh,
better.
I need everyone to roll for initiative now, to see what you have time to reasonably do or not do while your target is
Well done.
dying.
Oh shoot.
Cool. We are missing Graves. That's okay. All right, and
Not 20.
It's not. I got a 6 earlier. I just hadn't clicked my token.
okay.
Oh yeah, he did get 6. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Senna, you are the first to act.
I'm also the only one not stood over there.
Yeah.
I'll sit up on the bench and look over.
You're looking over. Make a perception check for me.
Oh damn.
Oh, all right. You see this whole scene unfold, and you like you like you feel like there's a lot of coincidences that just happened in a row. You look around, and on the other side of the station, like beyond the rails, two rails, you see this person, the Oracle of Aquarius, your target, looking at this scene. Her eyes are glowing blue slightly for a second, and she let's see if she spots you.
Oh crap, I should probably know who I am because future powers.
Wait, is Senna like a? No, wait, that's a wait. Yeah, it was Senna. That is
Yeah.
like a
You-
Trinity, right?
Yes, they are, and so is Graves now. So you two are harder to like, your destinies are much harder to predict. Okay, your eyes meet. She sees you, you see her, and she starts to head out in the crowd, kind of mingling with this crowd of people. What do you want to do?
I will follow, but I'm not trying to be stealthy. I will
You're
just...
gonna, yeah, you're not trying to be stealthy. You're in this case, it's an athletics check. Okay.
Oh crap.
All right. You so you have to run down a tunnel and go back up. So you lose line of sight for a little bit. Once you get to that hall, you look around and you've lost the you've lost the target. You don't know that she's escaped. You just know that she's not. Like, she might have entered the store, entered like the public restroom. She might she might be heading out. Yeah. So you are on this side. The Great Jeremiah, it's your turn.
Okay, so that's the legionary. I will. Kind of difficult when I have like negative medicine, so
I don't think that's as much of a curse as you think it is in this situation.
yep.
I just went to
Looking at
succeed on
him,
a
he's
perception check.
fine, but the defibrillator is like not fine, so is there like more like medical supplies in that like
Oh, you mean another defibrillator?
yeah, hopefully, but
Make an investigation check. You are trying to find it in the most logical place as quickly as possible. Ooh. All right. So you spot it across, across in like the large hall of the station. It's yeah.
I will use my. Was that my like? What was that? For
That was a free action to look around.
I will use my cunning action. Well, can I double dash actually? No.
Yeah.
Wait.
You can use it to move a total of 90 feet.
Is that enough
but
to like get to the defibrillator?
yes, that is going to be enough to get to the defibrillator. So you are kind of near where Senna is on like the other track. You grab you get to the defibrillator on your turn. Sebastian.
Did Sebastian see him run off, especially since he wasn't being stealthy?
Sorry, what?
Did Sebastian see Senna run off after something?
Yes.
Then he is probably following, and as he does so, either if he can get out of sight, otherwise he's using it subtly, casting detect thoughts.
Oh, nice. Make an athletics check. Okay.
15.
Not only do you catch up to Senna, you kind of turn a corner and find yourself face to face with the Oracle. She basically like somehow she dodged Senna's perception. She's heading not towards the outside of the building, but to like another train. And when she turns around the corner, she has a moment where she jumps because she's surprised to see you there in front of her. Yeah. And you have. What is she thinking? She's thinking, shit, scourgers. That throws a lot of predictions off.
Scourgers.
Hey,
Scourgers.
Just want to talk. Care to converse with us for a bit?
I forgot that. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. My the person who he probably put her in civilians. Oh my gosh. The person who makes sprites for me / with me said he wanted to cheer me up, and so he made a really cool sprite for her. I just have no idea which goddamn thing he put it in. So yeah, she's gonna. I'm gonna roll up initiative for her, but I need to find the sprite. So just give me 1 second. Okay, so she has 19. Cool. So she's already used her turn. Sebastian, that's your action to cast detect thoughts. Okay.
Holding out my hand, non-threatening, just. Do you mind? We kind of need to talk to you, if that'd be alright.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. A 17.
She is going to say, I'm not interested. I already donate to Greenpeace, and turns around to head in the opposite direction. Reina.
Size.
Reina, it's your turn.
How much are just the civilians paying attention to everything that's going on?
Like right now, the civilians are someone just shouted, "Oh shit, it's Jean-Marc!" Like he's a famous, recognizable person, and so like you see, a lot of the attention is drawn to the second person in this this minute to have a heart attack on this station. But so like the attention is drawn away from you and towards just this dude.
May I use my mending cantrip on the defibrillator that's currently on fire?
Yeah, that takes 1 minute to cast. Okay, so yeah, you start to use your magic to try to mend this. Cool. That is gonna be your whole turn. I'm gonna make a death save.
Yay!
Cool. One failed death save. Raymond, it's your turn.
Oh boy. My skills are not very applicable to this. So what's happening with the rich guy over here and like
Uh,
the bodyguards?
He's he's
a
having
heart-
a heart attack from Jeremiah falling in a very goofy way, and they're panicking. And he just failed his first death save. That's what's happening.
Oh no. Okay.
Most of the parties nowhere to be seen.
I'm coming back.
Okay. This is completely outside of my skill set. Yeah, the big guy's fine. I think I want to stay around. I don't think I really want to do anything.
Yeah.
But I want to stay around to see if anything else happens to the rich guy.
Okay.
Help him.
Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pass your passive perception real quick. Okay. Who does anyone have? Oh no, I think I beat all of your passive perceptions, right? You all have +1 or +0 in perception. Am I correct?
Yes,
I have a
passive of
10,
11.
so yeah.
Cool.
I have a
I
12.
have
Oh, you have a 12? Reyna, you notice buff fire-haired dude is walking away as discreetly as possible, but trying to blend in with the crowd and leave before getting any more attention drawn to him. Cool, Senna. Actually, it's the Oracle's turn. She dashes up some stairs, and everybody loses sight of her, and she's basically in at this place that has like two trains, one on each side, that are like two subways that are currently loading, one on each side. So that is her turn. Senna, it's your turn. Senna, you spotted Sebastian. Like you have line of sight of Sebastian now.
So does that mean that I would have known where she ran?
Yes, I think Sebastian, like Sebastian coming across her has kind of interrupted her like ability to not be spotted by cameras and stuff like this. So you're like, it's like she was like exactly behind somebody else this whole time, and now you look and you see her heading up some stairs.
In which case I'll use my action to dash straight towards her.
Okay.
I will gladly jump off things to try and catch her up.
Hell yes. Okay, cool. You can, if you wish, jump onto the tracks and climb over the subway in order to get with just your movement to a place where you can look for her. Okay, and then you'll still have your action and your bonus action. But I need you to pass an acrobatics check of 15 to do this like efficiently. Ooh.
So
Okay, so you're gonna have to spend your action and dash to be able to like get there on time. Roll perception. Okay, 16 perception. You're doing better every turn. She had you see like you catch her out of the corner of your eye. She is in one of she's in one of the subways. Cool. And she did not jump over some rails to get there, so yeah, you caught up a little bit. The Great Jeremiah, it is your turn.
I'm gonna grab the defibrillator from the medical box.
Okay, cool. Make a strength check, please.
Oh dear, strength check.
Oh, actually, all right. You grab the defibrillator, and like you start to pull. You feel that it resists you. You're like, I don't have time for this. You pull harder, put your leg against the wall, and wrench it off of the wall with so much force that it goes flying and like lands on the tracks.
Oh dear.
Um,
Like, as in, I wanted to like grab it in like midair if I could.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna be a difficulty of 12. Okay, cool. You're able to you let go of it. You take a couple of steps. You grab it just before like it falls off of the rail. You still have your action. Sorry, your movement this turn.
I'm just going to. So no bonus action.
Your action was to tear it off of the wall, and you do have your bonus action, so you can do one dash if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my dash because I'm a rogue. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. You're 30 feet away from the target with the defibrillator, and
Oh, never mind. Wait. With the bonus action?
yeah, with the bonus action, you're still 30 feet away.
Okay.
Because like you did 90 feet last turn to get to the new defibrillator. Cool, Sebastian. It's your turn.
I'm gonna start following you using regular movement in that direction, and there is a neat thing about detect thoughts is once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as long as they're in range.
Yeah.
So
What's the
use
range?
Finder?
What's
30
the
feet.
range?
So, with my regular movement, I should be back within 30 feet of her.
Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. Like you run after her. You see Senna is like on top of one of the cars. She makes eye contact with you, and then like they point, and you spot your target, and you get within 30 feet of her. You're back to being able to detect thoughts, and currently her thoughts are shit, we had such a good getaway plan.
I think first gonna use a bonus action to form a mental link with her.
Okay.
To be able to communicate just telepathically.
Alright.
Please get off the train. We only want to talk. Just giving her a moment to respond to that.
Okay. Make a persuasion check again.
Alright.
And this time you have advantage. Ooh, 17.
17.
So yeah, that is what you rolled last time, but I am lowering the difficulty because she is she's seeing that you're very efficient at catching up to her. Cool. Did you use your action to dash?
I haven't used my action yet.
Okay, yeah. She dashed to get like 60 feet and into the vehicle. You were able to move 30 feet. You're still 30 feet away from her.
Yes, I'm kind of giving her a moment to respond, and depending
Okay.
on if she responds or not, I will do something.
Cool. She is going to say get in. I'm not staying here, but but if you really want to talk, you can get in. Don't get into the same train as me, since we can communicate like this.
Fine. Yep, Sebastian gets on.
Okay.
And on the train cart.
Cool.
And just kind of glances up to Senna as he does.
Right. Reyna, it's your turn. Your mending is gonna take your action this turn again, but if you want, you can do like a bonus action and or a move action.
Well, I'd like to get over to the guy who's currently having a heart attack and almost died.
Okay.
So, here, I can help him. Stop panicking to the bodyguards.
Okay, cool. They do not speak English, so
well, I actually have French.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, make a persuasion check. Cool. You see that like one of them looks looks panicked, but another one is just going to laugh and like in French is going to say, look, that stupid American girl is bringing over a broken defibrillator. Thanks a lot. Because like there's still smoke coming out. It's gonna take like 8 more rounds for you to get this to work.
Yeah, so he doesn't have enough time, so you saw Jeremiah just like run off.
Yes, hopefully he comes soon.
Okay, I passed my. By the way, this is the dude I was talking about, like who left his knife like at the massacre of the Jewish family. Just making sure we're all on the same page. Cool. Raymond, it's your turn. Raymond?
Great.
Yeah, you were holding your turn. You were holding your turn before. Is there anything you want to do?
If we could, I think he's speaking, but
no, he's
we
just
can't hear
echoing through
him.
our voices.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
He was just echoing our voices.
Oh, okay. So he's like
He's
not
here.
Okay, that's our. Okay. So we're gonna cool. Putting still shirtless. The person with the fiery red hair enters the same cart as you, Sebastian.
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Just kind of keeping an eye on him, just seeing if he seems to be looking at me at all.
Make an insight check.
16.
Yes, he is. He's trying to hide it, but his eyes like fall to you perfectly when he looks in like he's trying not to show it, but he is keeping an eye on you specifically, and
I think
he's
Sebastian just smiles at him at that.
okay.
Like, yeah, I see you looking.
Okay, cool. Excellent. That's his turn. Senna. I'm gonna use my end of the turn. I'm gonna use my lair action. The doors of the subway like start to close, which means everyone this turn can still try to like get into that subway. But you
Subway
need
or the train?
this part is the subway, but you need to get but you're gonna need to pass a dexterity check to be fast enough, like to put your hand and stop the closing process. Senna, it's your turn.
In which case I will run and do that.
Okay, cool. Make a dexterity roll. And are you trying to get in the same car as Sebastian? Oh yeah, for sure. As Sebastian and Firehair, or are you trying to get in the same car as the Oracle?
If I can quickly inflict something there, if it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
When Sebastian looked at Senna, he would have like motioned for the car he was entering.
Yeah, in which case I will follow Sebastian.
Okay, cool. Excellent. So you are you're in there as well. Jeremiah, you sweating. Do you speak French?
No, I speak Irish
Okay.
and English, but I don't. Wait. Do I get another like language? No, that's for variant human. No, I do have a variant human, but I think I
It's
chose.
like you have to choose between one extra skill proficiency, tool proficiency, or language proficiency as a variant human. So
Yeah, I got Irish. So. Oh, and
okay.
I'm just looking at my background, seeing
Yeah,
if I.
because you would have some from your background and your class. No, or just your background. I don't remember.
Just no, I don't think I had. No, I don't get a language.
Okay.
Hold on, like,
Okay. So,
see what the sage.
Reina, you hear someone being like, like part of the entourage of the person who's having a heart attack is like a dude who's like, who is this buffoon? But oh, they have the defibrillator. Give it. But they say that in French. So Jeremiah doesn't.
I'm just gonna hand the defibrillator to
Okay.
Raina and say, "Please save him." Also, I can't speak French.
Okay. All right. That is. You still have a bonus action, and an action. Do you want to do anything else?
Wait, am I with the? Am I close enough? Like, am I with in there or?
You are. Yes, you're. You only had to use your move to close the rest of the distance. You're back with them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand the. Defibrillator to Raina and say, "Okay, you got this. I'm gonna slip a card with another card with a
Okay.
good and saying, Lee, you got this, right? You got this. As it burns up, and you're now inspired.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
And I'll just like clear the way.
Okay.
He's just like motioning to them, just like to clear the way.
Yeah, if you want, you can use your action to give Reyna the help action as you're pushing people away and letting her do her thing.
Yep, I will give her the help action, so you have advantage on this.
All right. So you have advantage and bardic inspiration. Cool, Sebastian. It's your turn. Senna just came through the doors, blocked the closing doors with their hand, long enough to get in. They're in the same car as you.
Yeah, probably just. I think utilizing telekinesis just kind of inched their gaze a little bit towards the mage guy.
Inched.
Hey, look
who?
at this guy. Just like kind of, if it makes sense, kind of punt Senna's cheek faintly so that they're staring in the direction of the fire guy.
Senna, you feel an invisible mage hand.
Not very hard, just kind of.
Yeah, like gently grab your chin and turn your head towards a fire hair person.
Can I say that I position myself between the fiery haired person and Sebastian?
Sure. Cool.
And I will keep a hand on the whip.
All
Sitting
right.
so that I can still hear the oracle's thoughts, because I want to ensure I'm within 30 feet of her so that she doesn't do a runner.
Okay. She communicates to you. You're interfering with something you have no business interfering in.
Not the first time I've been told that. Still, it seemed to go relatively smoothly, whatever you were trying to do to that guy. So, right.
Yes, but you might have ruined it just by being there.
Well, in that case, I do apologize if killing him was what you intended.
He was going to have his heart attack in that moment anyways. We just thought it would be for the French people's best interest that there was not a working defibrillator near.
Fair enough. Well, seems there was another related from last I saw. Yes?
Who are you, and what do you like? Why do you want a prophecy from me?
Oh, we're looking for a couple of things. I'm Sebastian, so as to say. I believe you called me a scourger for some reason. Care to explain what's up with that?
I come from an order that believes Apollo shot there was a python who threatened to eat the sun and destroy the world. Apollo shot him down with 72 arrows, and out of each of the wounds, one drop of blood fell to the earth and created a scourge. And we Python was the only thing that was able to escape the prophetic gaze of Apollo, and his children now have this capacity. So my people call you scourgers or children of Python. I am not I'm not part of this order anymore, but I do retain the training where they told me to be careful about people like you.
Understandable. Still, as for what I'm curious about, have you heard anything about a being called Kronos?
Ooh, let me make an Arcana check. The you you're talking about the devoured.
Yes. What do you know of them?
They're completely mad. They proliferate in. I mean, like, what you're looking for is very dangerous because they're looking for it too, and they're very unpredictable. They have they have a philosophy based on violence and pain, and their magical powers come from that as well, which means that they have a cult of violence, which means that it's very easy for them to recruit in places that have fascist ideologies, because there's already a cult of violence in those spaces. So you're that's the kind of people that you're going up against, and yeah, I would not recommend meddling with those things because
Because
well, for all you know, you might be like setting up the end of the world that they're trying to accomplish.
intriguing. Why is that?
They want to.
It is
They
probably long enough that some of them
Yeah,
will
yeah,
come around soon.
yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Reyna, it's your turn. Cool. This. Yeah. This is a like you've got a new defibrillator in hand. People are clearing out. You got the help action. You got bardic inspiration. What do you want to do?
I'm just going to use the new defibrillator.
Okay. Make a medicine check for me. You're at disadvantage. You're at disadvantage. I will. Yeah. So it's just a straight roll. So you rolled a 17. Okay. So let me tell you what happens. The defibrillator, this one, its battery is empty. Which, like, so you try to, like, you start to follow the procedure, you try to apply it, you realize it's like the battery got siphoned. But you try to just do a cardiac massage, like to restart his heart, and you successfully do it. He I should not laugh this hard. That was your action.
Well, it's a good time. Well, he's back, so time to get back on the train.
which train do you? Oh, okay. So like you just want to like back out of the back away from them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You see that like one of them is like grabs your hand and shakes it and says merci, merci. And yeah, you're able to back away about 30 feet. Cool. So on his turn, he is he's gonna like sit up, and that's it. Raymond, we skipped you the last turn, but you're back now. So we can say that like you were off, look like you were trying to be observant of the situation, and have not like have not noticed much. What do you want to do this turn? Raymond, you back?
He's still mute. It looks like.
No, he's still he's echoing
I'm
our
back.
voice.
You
Okay, cool.
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do?
So what exactly has happened around me since I left?
Senna, the Oracle, Sebastian, and fiery-haired dude all went on the same train. Reyna tried to use the defibrillator brought by Jonah to save Jean-Marc's life, and but like it was out of juice, but she still managed to like restart his heart, and the train and the train that your friends are on is leaving this turn.
All right, I am going to try and. The doors are closed, right?
The doors are closing this turn.
I am going to try and dash and try and make it through.
Cool. It's a dexterity saving throw. I think I gave the difficulty of 12 to Senna. I'm gonna say it's 14 for you because it's slightly later in the turn. So make a dexterity saving throw difficulty.
If I were to quickly try and cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, could I lower the difficulty, or
I will
get
give you
advantage or something?
I will give you advantage if you cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. They said dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Yep.
13. Unfortunately, you you get there just as the doors close. The train starts. You see that Sebastian is having this mental conversation with the Oracle, and on his turn, the fiery-haired person is going to wave at you as you're left behind on the station, Graves. Cool. I think we're out of combat now. Okay. We're gonna focus on Sebastian and his conversation with the Oracle. Senna, you're basically like protecting him while this is happening. The Oracle is going to say, will you leave me alone if I give you the prediction that you want, and stop interfering with my actions?
Yes.
Okay. uh,
Oh no, I will admit I'm curious why you think our actions might bring about an end of the world as well.
the the scourges, as you're called, you're known by other like other groups know about you, and other groups believe you are to like going to bring about the end of the world. I uh um I don't honestly I've been trying to do what I can to stop the end of the world happening for a little while, but I realized that there's a good chance the world is not going to end from something magical or divine, but that it might be uh
Just people.
like just people. So that's if you're okay with that and you're okay to leave me at that, I will give you a prophecy. But
Thank you. I'll be
after that,
honest.
after that, we're done.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'll be honest. You're definitely the kind of person I prefer to have as an ally rather than an enemy. So, if that is what you desire, that is how I will do things.
You're still connected to her mind. You see that she enters this strange meditative place in which she pictures floating in space with the stars and the 12 zodiac signs around her. And as the stars rotate around you, you feel the pull and influence of those 12 zodiac signs, and they start to create fleeting images and words, appearing out of oh, there she is. There's her token already on the character. That's where it was. Oh boy, I'm a doofus.
It feels bad, man. Feels bad, man.
It's okay. It's all right. I get to show off that cool sprite, anyways. Okay. Starlight starts to form words in front of her face. At first, they're not in a language that you really understand, but then through her eyes, you're able to decipher some of the meaning that those words contain. You come out of there with this prophecy: the archives of the cross hold the sought-out head. The threshold you can cross if greedy hands you have fed. The old god who is cross in the holy city no longer sacred.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it with the night because it was a little too quick to type.
Oh yeah, I have it on the Oracle of Aquarius's character sheet.
Okay.
That all of
Thank
you
you.
can. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, where is the hold on handout? No.
Her
Yes.
she's
Now what?
yeah, she's in current scenario, which is now what? The train stops, the door opens. She tells you stay on this train. You see that she sends a text to a fiery haired dude who is going to hand you a card with a phone number Senna.
Oh, good.
I'll take it.
And Senna, you see the oracle leave. Do you and Sebastian want to do anything, or do you let the doors close and the metro take you to the next station?
Take care.
I'll
Nice,
just follow Sebastian.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sebastian remains seated.
Cool.
In which case, I'll sit down after that.
Does the orange guy leave as well?
The orange guy leaves next station.
Gotcha. Well, that was a most interesting conversation, I'll admit.
It looked it.
Could you repeat that?
What did you say? I just said it looked it, since obviously I couldn't hear any of the conversation.
Yes. Suffice to say, she has a different name for the, well, Archons, Devas, or both of them, not really sure. Or yes, the Trinities themselves. Apparently called Scourgers.
That?
But yes, I did manage to get a prophecy of sorts from her, and apparently there's a few groups that believe we'll end the world for some reason. Can you believe?
I swear
Although-
people just love making out like we're bad people.
Although, I'll be honest, she's in more of the belief that just regular people will, so I don't know what to think of that. I just as
Well-
likely in the end.
A person can be smart, but people in general are dumbasses.
Oh yes. Not contesting that in the slightest. But yes, also got, I suppose, the best way is to describe it as a prophecy out of it, so, hey. And he'll list the prophecy back in Senna's head.
Okay. Like, because you were in the oracle's mind kind of when she had this prophecy, it's kind of ingrained in your head as well. So you are going to remember those words for a little while. So yeah, you're able to transmit the prophecy to Senna. Note that the Oracle of Aquarius has she's only given you like a prophecy for that seems to have to do with the head and maybe hands, but not like all of the body parts that you're looking for.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's a start at least.
It's a partial
True.
prophecy.
I did not expect her to give us everything after all, so, yes. It's a start.
I do wonder if it's because she couldn't give us a prophecy for the other parts. Maybe the other parts are already in play.
Possibly, or she just didn't want to risk us having all of them.
That would be very fair. I don't particularly want us to ever have all of them.
True enough, true enough. So, any guess as to what it means? I suppose I have two.
I feel like it's to do with passing through the gates to find them. Because I'm pretty certain that one of them's in a labyrinth somewhere.
Either that, I was honestly thinking either is the Vatican or, well, part of me wants to say Constantinople.
That would not surprise me, in all honesty.
Yeah, those
Wait,
are my
doesn't
two guesses.
Constantinople go by a different name now?
It does, but it felt appropriate to reference it as such for the purposes of something like this. I don't know
Very
why.
fun.
Someone just walked into the subway and is playing the accordion for coins.
Yeah, probably throw a glance in that direction, not just probably drawn by the sound.
Okay. Cool. What are Graves, Jonah, and Reyna doing
Jonah is going to introduce himself to a person. He's gonna say, sorry for well, making you laugh so hard. The name is Jeremiah. Jonah Jeremiah. It's nice to meet you, but
You're saying that in French or in English?
I say that in English.
Okay.
They probably can't he probably can't understand me, so I'll try Irish next.
You see like even less comprehension on his face. He turns to like the person next to them, and you understand the word idiot in the question that he asks while pointing at you, but you don't understand any of the other words.
Fair enough. I would like to translate. Is there like a translator anywhere? Someone who can speak French?
You turn around. You turn around. Reina is still on, like, nearby, and so is Graves.
Want me to come over and help?
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, you
Well,
say
I don't know French either, so.
you say like, thanks to Reina, you're able to like transmit your apology. The person is going to say, like, say something back to Reina, who's going, like, is going to say, it's all right. I'm glad I'm okay. Thank you for getting the defibrillator and correcting, like, yeah, correcting that mistake. I'm gonna go because I've got a rally to go to.
Mm-hmm. He'll give a tip of his hat.
Okay. They are going to head off.
As they're heading off, his flame just like his cape just catches on fire. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
All right, Graves, you are here as well.
Yep. God, I'll admit, I still don't like this guy, but I don't want to do anything too bad to him, so I want to just use my last spell slot, cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay. Yeah.
Just mess with him a little before he goes.
Okay.
I think that is a. Can't really write it
Intelligence
down.
save.
Yeah, it is a intelligence saving throw.
If
Oh.
you can, just like.
And I'm going to put a spider on his shoulder. If he
Okay.
fails.
Can you give me the description of the spell?
I
If it
will.
was-
Okay, cool.
Or I could have.
Ooh!
Wait. No wait.
He resists. I rolled a natural 20. Yeah, he's
Darn.
you you see that you form the image of the spider on his neck. He looks at it and he's like, there's no way there's no way that's real. This must be my dementia acting up. And the spider just vanishes from his mind immediately.
Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, he gets away this time.
You'll see him again when you need to talk to the Oracle the next time. Cool. You you're like the group reunites. You um, uh, you're able to like share the prophecy, and we can say that you're at an outdoor um, bar in the afternoon, trying some French delicacies, and like planning for your next step.
Well, before that,
Mm-hmm.
would they actually know about the? Would the party know about my prophecy I got from Santiago, or
Told
Uh,
us.
yeah, you told. I think you told them, and
He did
they
not
were.
tell us.
Oh, okay. I think at least Senna was within earshot because Senna wanted a prophecy after that.
hmm. That right? That reminds me. I actually got a prophecy from Santiago earlier.
Right. Care to share?
Yep, and I'll just actually I'll s- I'll play a song. Actually, play it as a song.
Oh my.
He just takes out his violin and just start playing.
Cool. Are are you Bandit going to try to sing?
That is a 21.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm gonna sing.
All
I
right. Love
see.
it.
I see a fiery X demanding a sacrifice. I see the ghost of man who yet you live. I see the rocks in shape of mountains sitting on earth, stolen by providence. I see 5 digits, 805517. That's very awkward. But I see a tree resting in the palm of a mountain. I see a treasure chest whose keys are lightning and axe. And that is my prophecy.
Gotcha.
We will just like chuckle a bit afterwards.
Right. So, with that in mind,
You'll just say it normally afterwards.
Okay.
Well,
hmm.
yeah, I'll be honest. That one is a lot more vague.
Yep.
I get the feeling that one's gonna make more sense later.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
quite make sense
everything
to me,
can.
but
A lot
yeah.
of things can be justified in the aftermath. Doesn't mean they
Yeah,
had anything to actually do with it.
Mm.
that needs some context. Uh,
Yep.
for the
So,
one you got, Sebastian. Think we. I don't know. Where do you think we need to go for that?
I mean, my guess was again either the Vatican or Istanbul.
Why
Doesn't
not a
make it.
library? Because archives. But I don't know
Well,
about.
Yes,
I imagine
that's kind of the idea.
I imagine it'd be a library in the Vatican, like whatever,
Yes.
Oh,
like wherever they keep their stuff. Uh, I don't think any of you know the Pope, so I don't know how we're gonna get in there exactly.
mm,
Unless you do, I mean,
I
I
everybody
do
know the
not.
Pope.
Okay,
I
Uh,
could
I
say I
know the
could give
Pope,
a good attempt at
Simon.
pretending to know the Pope, but no, I don't.
Yeah. What about a cardinal? Anybody at least got a cardinal? Like,
Would
Hmm.
I don't think Jeremiah would know the Pope or the Cardinal. Are you right?
I do not think so either.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't know.
I mean, If we can get the clothing of a cardinal, I can probably slip inside, but yeah, that feels dangerous.
Would be fun though.
It kind of would, I admit, but also very dangerous.
Well,
What's
here's
the
a
worst that can happen? We punch a priest on the way out.
well. Here's the thing. Some magic's really. You think the church has magic?
Probably in some
I
way
mean,
or
that
another.
probably not. I would assume not, like naturally, but I don't know.
I
Like they
assume there's some sect among them with us.
probably we're probably gonna end up running into somebody, but I don't know. How far away are we from the Vatican? It's like
A couple of countries.
a couple of countries.
Hey, that's not a great scale for if like Ari is American, because that's like
Kind of gotta. Countries are very different in size.
yeah. Technically, there is only one country in between the like France and the Vatican, and that's like Italy. The Vatican and France
It's not a
have
huge
Huh?
distance. I don't like.
no, yeah, no.
From looking at a map, it's not like a huge distance. It's
Well,
like
Let me
Yeah.
rephrase.
It's
Definitely
an hour
not
and a
hiking
half
distance.
flight.
Yes, it's a flight.
well,
It's like a 14-hour car journey or an hour and a half flight.
so we want to head straight there. Or do we have any other?
I mean, I
Stuff.
would prefer if we had a plan what we're actually gonna do there, but I suppose.
Are you actually
well, yeah, but-
planning on storming the Vatican?
I was more
Well-
thinking sneaking inside, but kind of.
Well, the whole city's kind of what we're working on.
The Prime Library,
And-
I imagine.
Yeah, whatever the big record keeping place is.
Yes.
And then
I
We can
cannot
look that up.
stand how down for this I am.
I mean, I think this is gonna be fun, but
Oh god.
If this
Either
is
way.
how I go, then this is how I go.
Right.
Let's do this.
Well, all I'm saying, if we can get hold of a cardinal something's
You know.
clothing, or something that looks close enough, I can probably do something. I know I don't look the part right now, but that can be fixed.
We could probably find a supplier of those clothes and steal some.
Indeed.
All right. How are you going to procure those clothes? Out of character, I think. I think you. I forgot about Terrace groceries. Maybe.
We also
Was
skipped over a
implied
lot of
that we
time.
had to go back from the circus to get our stuff to travel, so I'd say probably not. And
Okay.
it's just done in
Yeah.
between everything else.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, and well, I mean, partially I suppose make quick Google like cardinal clothing, costumes, or whatever. See if costumes exist. Otherwise, try and Google like where do people get this kind of stuff?
Cool.
I
Make an
literally just searched who made the clothes for the Pope, and I found his tailor.
cool. Yeah,
Umbrella?
I think in 2012 that is like findable. The official parties involved are gonna be like you look up their prices and it's super expensive. I need you to roll investigation to find someone who could do something like this at an affordable price. You do not find that. You find, let's see, Sebastian while you're looking, you can see that Vatican's archives they're having like um, an event for donors where basically people can rich donors can visit the Vatican's archives, but only if they bring something a new object to the archives. And the theme this year is um, mythical bulls.
Mythical bulls, you said?
Yeah. Yes.
Have a look
Can we
at
go
this
steal a
video.
Minotaur?
I kind of just want to see the look on Neo's face if we do that.
We seem to run into undead versions a fair amount.
But yes, this might come in handy.
Ooh, we could ask
am I the
Ias
only
about
one?
Minotaur blood.
Either that or see if there's anything else you can come up
Never
with.
mind, I was about to say something dumb.
Very fun.
I suppose it could be a business expense of sort.
Yeah, can we claim this back? Like, we're working for 'em. We have a union. We can talk to them about it.
Well, we're subcontractors, so.
You still have a you can still work with the union. Who are you going to contact for that?
I suppose we could check in with a supposed contractor in the first place.
Something happened, so I have to go.
Self-promotion, yes.
Okay. I have to take a small break. We'll be right back in 10-15 minutes.
To be honest, I've never done it before. I'd love to try.
Okay, I've
Would you
just
get me a
restarted.
gun license?
What?
You just what?
I've just restarted the recording at right after Senna said, "Grave, will you help me forge documents?" So yeah, gun license. You're gonna need one for each of the countries that you're gonna want to do this in. But there might it's going to be a forgery toolkit use. Yeah.
I don't mind paying for a forgery toolkit if you need me to. But apparently, Italy has a very thriving gun culture.
Oh yeah.
Which is
yes.
something I never thought I would find out.
Oh no, they
Here
they
we
they have a whole thing with guns. Yes. Okay, so Reina, what the others seem to be starting to prepare for this, either looking for cardinals clothes replicas, or for how to forge some documents. Do you want to do anything to prepare?
I guess if we're going to need a change of clothes, so I can be looking into that side of it rather than the cardinal.
All right. So you can look. Paris is supposed to be known for its fashion. So if you want to dress apart, you will be able to find something in the city. What do you want to go dressed as, yeah.
Just fancy clothes, like
Okay.
what aristocrats would wear, but probably things that would suit being in a church also.
Okay. Yeah. Fancy and formal. Got it. Make an investigation check to find like a purveyor that is going to be affordable. Ooh, yeah. You're able to find some like someone is reselling really fancy clothes for cheap on Craigslist, and you find stuff that is like that fits your like the characters, and that looks that is like formal wear. You're gonna find something for everyone. Yeah. Not a cardinal's like suit like Sebastian is looking for, but still.
Mhm.
Okay. Right. Sebastian, you're yeah. Do you what do you want to do to get the what do you want to do to get the clothes that you're in need of?
Anyone got any idea of how to acquire a cardinal's set of clothes? Because I'm not finding anything. I suppose I could try and acquire one on site, but that might get real awkward.
Well, I mean, all we need is a cardinal, and then just take their
Yes.
clothes.
That's what I'm seeing could be the awkward part.
Reina, did I
That would
give you
also-
did I tell you the price of the clothes?
No, you did not.
Okay, you got something for free, like you got something for everyone for 300. So everyone can add fancy clothes, like fancy suits to their equipment. And Reina, I'm putting your gold to 9,150.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that could be convenient though. If we're putting one cardinal out of the picture, nobody's gonna question why there's two of them. At least temporarily. But it will also leave traces of our passing.
Yeah. Could here's- Yeah, I actually don't know. Do they always dress up? I mean, if we can just convince, I don't know if we might not need to get an actual outfit.
There is a lot of formal wear and strict laws within the Vatican's borders concerning what you can and cannot wear. But but like cardinals have to change out of what they're wearing, like sometimes, you know. It's just going to be like in certain quarters or under certain circumstances. Yeah. Does anyone want to give Sebastian the help action for his investigation?
I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sebastian, can you re-roll your investigation? Cool.
What's that?
17. You are thanks to Reina's understanding of like Paris fashion, you're able to find someone who makes like historical replicas, and who's like been trying to sell this cardinal's outfit that she made, that is rather like that isn't that is like of a large size, and there aren't a lot of people who are interested in buying what she's made for a little while. So you are able to get something for $500 that looks really like genuine.
Excellent.
Cool.
Well, size isn't the problem.
All right. Senna, you said you wanted to take Reyna to do some shenanigans.
I am going to. What part of France are we in currently then?
Paris.
I think it's to the east of Paris.
Uh-huh.
There's like quite a fair amount of countryside.
Oh, this countryside all around, but yeah, there is a decent amount. Let's see. I mean, yeah, like in like most cardinal directions around Paris.
In which case, I am going to take Rana. I'm going to head to the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get Rana to help me look for certain plants.
All right.
Specifically, aurum lily and hemlock, because hemlock grows very, very commonly in France.
Nice.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. That's why it was seen as the poison of paupers for a very long time in France.
Cool. So you all right. Lorelei, would you like to make a nature check to find the plants that Senna is looking for with advantage?
I can make the check. I was
Okay,
hoping
cool.
for advantage. Because one thing that Senna can do that I haven't done yet is I'm pretty good with alchemy.
Nice, excellent. Thanks to your 14 in nature, you are able to find the components that you need. Would you like to brew something up?
Yes, with Rena's help for steady hands,
Okay.
hopefully.
Are you trying to make poison?
There are two things that I'm trying to make. One poison that's just hemlock based,
Mm-hmm.
which is a fairly standard poison.
Yeah.
The other one, the aurum lily,
Mm-hmm.
causes essentially what is a extremely bad allergic reaction.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm hoping to make essentially 2 vials or more, depending on how many plants of this nature are found.
With a 17, we're gonna say that you get 7 plants. Like you get enough to make 7 doses of whichever combination you want of those 2. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna ask for your.
You can see the weapon on the ground. The victim was taken.
Somebody's news is on in the background. All right, that stopped. Cool. Senna, whatever roll you make on the alchemy kit. I don't think Reyna has proficiency, so she can't give you the help action. Okay, 12 is going to be the Constitution save DC to avoid the effects of the poison. The one that gives allergic reaction is going to give the poisoned condition, which gives disadvantage on attack rolls and on skill checks. And the poisonous one is going to do 3d8 points of damage on a failed Constitution save.
At 3d10, did you say?
3d8.
3d8. Okay. Cool. And I will also pick up some medical syringes, which I don't think they cost that much.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So, do any of you report back in to the employer? Do you just get some tickets to the Vatican?
I think we were planning to do that since we kind of might need a little bit of help being recognized as donors in some sense.
Yeah, let's call and see if we can, just to, let them know that we're going there, and
Indeed.
also see if we can get help getting there or getting in.
Okay. You activate a you're on speaker, so everyone can hear this conversation. You call IS's number. Sophie's voice answers. Hello, this is IS Victrum's reception. What can I do for you?
Yeah, hey, this is Raymond Graves and the rest
Oh,
of our
yes.
group here.
Yes.
Yeah, we found the next a lead. It's in the Vatican. Got any ideas for how to get in there?
Shakala.
That's a big ask. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at. I'm gonna ask if there's some resources we can give to that. Are you aware of the? Have you heard of the Ecclesia?
I have not.
Okay. So they're one of the 8. The living are one of the there's 8 secret societies. Like the living, the group that I and technically you are a part of is one of those. The cult of the devoured is another one. The Ecclesia infiltrate religious hierarchies, and they have powers related to that. So, if you go into places with lots of religious people, there is a chance that there will be members of the Ecclesia there. Just warning. Just.
So are they hostile to like our goals, or is this sort of just like a we should stay out of each other's way kind of deal, or?
We we have a reputation because of the necromancy, and so they're so they our orders are technically at war, but they weren't the ones who started it.
Right.
Wait, did you say they were or they weren't?
They weren't the ones who started it.
So we started it, or
The living started it. Yes.
okay? Just wanted to be clear.
Yeah.
So yeah, just try
Uh,
and keep our affiliation secret. Yeah,
Yes. Yes, for
we
sure.
can.
Absolutely.
Uh,
All right.
completion. Got it.
I how do you feel about parachuting down from a private plane to the Vatican?
Possible, although you're aware there's a gala, right?
Is it gala?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me look that up. Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
You can still
it's
parachute. We don't.
You
it's
can make
it,
an entrance.
I well the budget for your mission, I feel like getting IS's private jet or having a gift, being a donor to the gala is we're gonna have to choose one of those expenses, I think.
Understandable.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's see.
we can do the parachuting another time. I'm gonna remember that was an option. That's
The Victram family has ties with the Vatican, where we should be able to get Senna on the guest list, and I'm going. All right. So I just filed for use of resources to see if we can get you something to donate to the Vatican archives, and yeah, it was refused. Do you have anything that you can procure by yourselves as a donation?
Given the
any
specificity,
heist ideas?
given the
Ooh.
specificity of it,
I
well,
can.
you can. Wonderful.
I have a Minotaur horn.
Oh yeah, you do.
I was just about to ask about that.
I
Yeah.
didn't know you kept that.
Yes, I have been stashing all sorts of stuff on our journeys.
Excellent.
Cool. You have a Minotaur horn. You hear Sophie say, that is excellent. That will probably work because they're like they have some unique shapes and compositions. All right. Good. I'm going to do my best to reach out and try to get invitations for Senna and +4.
Sounds good.
All right. Oh, this is okay. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of just a bit of paperwork. How are you guys doing out on the field? Did you find you found the Oracle very quickly?
Suppose we did. It was pleasant enough.
Oh, cool. The Oracle is also in one of the 8 that is don't really like us. Just letting you know. If you didn't tell her who you're working for, that's a good thing.
I skipped over that part. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I think the only thing I did confirm with there is that we were not working for the Devoured.
Yeah, they're the only ones whose reputation is on par with ours. So, yeah. All right. Have you been placed in any dangerous situations while you've been on your assignment in Paris? And if yes, do you want the help of the union's lawyers to get compensation from evil?
Looks at the rest of them.
We found.
Because I don't believe there's like much danger involved in what you've been doing so far. But if you're going into the Vatican, that's like as part of your job. That's you could get a bonus for the risk taking, but generally speaking, they won't give you those bonuses unless you know your rights and like maybe even have a lawyer by your side.
Well, I suppose consider us interested in that then.
All right. So I'll write you down. Should I put your names down for the like people in for like the next meeting?
When will
Sure.
it be?
It's gonna be it's gonna be online and it's going to be next week.
I suppose we could manage that.
All right. Excellent. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
A little bit later, you're gonna get through email like fancy invitations that you have to print out to that gala. So yeah, Senna, you as part of your contract with IS, you asked not to work with any member of your family. But it seems that you might still have to play the parts that you had to play around.
It's a step up from them being there, I guess, but this is still gonna suck.
Yeah. I mean, if you do not want to do it, we can always figure out another way.
You know,
This sounds like the
we only
safest
really need to like have an excuse to get into the place. We don't really need to go anywhere, like go to the party or whatever.
Hey,
Like once we're in the location.
if you
Yeah,
really don't
right.
want to do it, and you're okay with that part of it, I could technically play, as you mentioned it, her.
Would you be okay with that?
I can't be anyone. That's kind of something I've learned recently.
But
And
would you be
doesn't-
okay with that?
I mean, as long as I know what I'm doing.
I mean, you saw me at the gala. That would save us trying to get into the signet ring.
Indeed.
As long as you're okay with that, then I'll happily sign off on this. Because it works in a lot of ways.
Sure. As long as you don't judge me for what might be a poor imitation.
That's a poor imitation of her, not me.
Well, fine by me then.
Right. Cool.
And I also need to BRB quickly.
Okay. The group sets off. Yeah. You you head towards Italy and Vatican, taking a couple of trains. You have to, I believe, change trains at the border because they have different like lengths of like rails, so they need like different trains. And you are making your way across Europe. There's a lot of like greenery and pastoral villages that you're able to see from the windows of the train on your way there. Cool. Once you get to Italy, you're surrounded by those old buildings. Like you're very near the Vatican, so like a lot of the there's this mixture of like Christian architecture and old Roman architecture and like modern architecture that is contradictory but beautiful in its contradictions. You get a hotel. You settle down and prepare for the gala. You have about a week to make the preparations for this. What do you want? Do you want to do anything before the day of the gala comes to like prepare, or and like think about like what is Senna going to do while they're being impersonated by Sebastian?
Senna is going to find some spray on hair dye for like a standard brownish hair.
Okay.
Then is essentially just going to go without makeup in a very more androgynous sort of way of dressing.
Okay.
Because that way they pretty much don't look like the same person, especially with different colored hair.
Yeah.
Since everybody looks for just the hair normally.
Yeah. Absolutely. And Sebastian won't have to change the color of his hair with that
He's got
magic.
both self. So
Yeah.
he can literally just make himself Senna from the gala from before.
Cool. How long does this last? And is it concentration? Sebastian, do you think you could pop up the text for Altus itself?
I think he's still BRB, so I'll grab it.
Oh, yeah. Is it in the core rulebook or no?
I believe so.
Cool. Oh yeah, there it is.
Base spell.
You assume a different form when you cast a spell. You can end one option as an action to gain benefits of a different one. Change appearance. Oh, cool. Nice. It does not say if it is.
It's concentration up to an
concentration up to 1 hour. Cool. So it is similar to Disguise Self, except it's like transmutation instead of illusions. All right. Give me just 1 sec. My players are going to the Vatican. Okay, cool. So the night of the gala arrives. Your characters start to dress for the event. You're gonna be in in this place. You technically have to bring your passports to cross into the Vatican, as it counts as another country. So there's a lot of like formal stuff. I would like for everyone to make a persuasion check as a general, looking like you belong in this place. You all have advantage thanks to the suits that Reyna procured. Cool. Excellent. And Sebastian, I think, is still BRB, so it's gonna be a minute. All right. So on the outside, there's like tables with drinks and stuff like this. There's lots of like donors from like a lot of different places. A lot a few cardinals are there, but also like rich patrons. Sebastian, can you roll a persuasion check with advantage to show? Yeah. On the inside, the architecture is a little bit different. It looks like an old dungeon building. Okay. Sebastian, you Alter Self, when you cast it, feels uncomfortable. Like the way that your bones have to be in different places means that you trip, or like you're clumsier in this form than Senna usually is, and so you look like you belong the least of the group. The rest of the group is being rather elegant. So yeah.
I was gonna say, during the week, Sebastian probably practiced being Senna a bit in the manner of like mannerism and such, but probably didn't go out actually walking in the body much. So yes, probably unused actually walking around, but probably managed to put up a decent facade just when talking and the likes.
Nice. Cool. Do you have a disguise kit? Oh no, you have Alter Self. You don't need the disguise kit. Yeah. Okay. Because this was a group check, you succeeded as a group, so you are you pass undetected through the security. You are supposed to belong here. You see, make a perception check, as there are some things that you might notice around here.
I'm probably way too busy for just playing the role.
In all fairness, the role is that of somebody with low perceptions. You're doing well.
Okay. Graves, it's all you. Wow, the perception in this party is so bad.
Yep.
19. All right. So as you're entering the Vatican archives, you are you get first off this kind of uneasy feeling, like you get this vague sense of you get this a chill that reminds you when you were in the ice laboratory in your second mission. You're also going to notice a priest who's to the side, who's not really dressed like this is a gala, who's got like actually, hey, Frey, you want to describe Fyodor for us?
So, he's wearing basically like tan pants and like a vest that would be more fitting on Indiana Jones than someone at some kind of
Gala.
Vatican Gala.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the setting. I'm being thrown into this. I was invited as a guest star like 5 seconds ago.
So basically, like, you're here to have a look at the collections and see if with your expertise you find anything supernatural. This is a donors gala where you can only come in if you're offering something new to the Vatican archives. The said gifts have not been handed out yet, but like you're towards the entrance of the archives. What would actually you were brought in by the like yeah you were brought in to like be there and have a look at the same time as like everybody else is here. Because it's gonna be open.
I've got like a big ass book open, and I'm like scribbling at it furiously with like a ballpoint pen. The book looks like it's about 100 years old. The pen looks like it was chewed thoroughly by someone very recently and was bought from a CVS for 30 cents.
Nice. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna push. I hope that's all right with everyone. That Frey is my wife's other husband, and he made a character. He got a great character idea and asked me if he could guest star at any point.
I'm also the person who made that Pegasus sprite. No? No, I mean, never mind.
They've not minted
You haven't seen that. I'm also the person that's made.
He made all of the
sprite.
sprites.
I made most
all
of
of the sprites.
I don't claim the bad ones.
I made the bad ones.
Yes, that is
Yeah, that's
fine.
smart.
For me, at least.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool. And Jonah Jeremiah is not here, but he like we're gonna say the character is here in case he needs to pop up for the next yeah. So right now you so let me introduce the are you on the lookout for like suspicious people or just excited to be here for the artifacts?
I'm very much not looking at people.
Okay.
I'm pretty much ignoring every single person. You'd probably have to either physically touch me or like say my name in order to get my attention.
Cool.
I'm like hunched over something.
Yeah.
Like
so Graves, you're the only one who like spots this like kind of out of place character as you're making your way into this like strange inside architecture. What do you want to do something, Graves, or no?
I think, yeah, Graves is gonna tell everybody else, like, hey, you guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm kind of interested in this person over here. They don't exactly look like they fit in. I'm gonna walk over to the new person.
All right. So Raymond Graves is he's wearing like this. Imagine this man with the mustache, but wearing fancy gala, like a tuxedo, probably.
heard.
Yeah.
Graves is just gonna tap you on the shoulder and say, "Hey, so how you going? How you doing?"
English? He does like he flips through his book and like waves his hand over something, chants a little bit, and then looks up and says, do you need something?
Just wondering, what's with that book you got there? Got anything, bring anything interesting?
It's research. It's not I'm sorry. Who are you with? The church or the church?
Uh, neither.
Oh,
I'm a guest here. Name's
who's
Raymond Graves.
guest?
Sin Victrum.
Oh, I don't know who that is. uh, so, what are you, uh, what, oh, right, you're supposed to bring information. Do you have anything good?
If you're talking about the donor gift, we found a minotaur horn.
That's
If you
interesting.
believe that.
Oh, minotaurs are supposed to be connected with the labyrinth. That's very interesting.
Yeah. Well,
Tell me,
I kinda
did you
noticed,
happen to find it in some kind of, I don't know, this might sound particular, but subway or train station or something?
it was something like that.
Really?
So, yeah.
Where was this?
Make an insight check. I need Raymond to roll a deception. Ooh, hell yes. Fred, do you want to go and grab some dice,
Yeah,
or oh no, yeah, you can just roll from here with your character sheet. Insight. Yeah. He got it in a train station somewhere for sure.
Where was this? He, like, slides forward through his book to an empty page and is clearly pen at the ready. Fascinated.
Yeah, it was, in a, subway back in, what was it? I've, my mind is, my actual mind is blanked.
You've
on
forgotten where you found the Minotaur horn? That's absolutely fascinating. You must live an incredible life. But you have no idea.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just
Was
really
it on the
bad at geography.
continent? Was it in? You sound American. Was it? Was it in the colonies or somewhere?
It was over here.
Okay, Europe. Italy, Spain, France.
Yeah, I think it was in UK, maybe.
Was it with the underground? I've always thought that maybe that there was more of a connection. You know, Henry VIII was a fascinating figure, and there are some people who say that that there was an entire complex that he designed but was never built, that was meant to go beneath Windsor Castle, and that might have been some of the inspiration behind the design of the specific layout of the tunnels of the London Underground. I'm sorry, probably none of this is very interesting to you, da?
No, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of any of that before. My field of expertise does not lie in the historical.
Well, it's fascinating to me. I've always felt that, especially underground complexes, have a tendency to expose the truly divine, especially when associated with minotaurs, bulls, and the like.
There might be a connection there. Now, I have a bit of a question for you. You know, when I look around, I don't really see a lot of you know, scholarly types. It's mostly, you know, rich people and clergymen.
Well, I'm a priest.
So, oh, you're
I'm
a priest.
Yes, I'm a cleric of the divine, I should say. I perhaps shouldn't get too into the specifics. I'm not Catholic, as it were, but I do still consider myself a clergyman of sorts. I have no idea what this accent is.
It's Fyodor's accent. It's Fyodor's accent. I love it.
Every European accent at once.
Wait, that's my accent, though.
Somehow a different European ones.
He is the mythical European, not from one country, but from all of them.
Yeah.
Is he gay or European?
Cool. Oh, you're still level 2?
Oh fuck.
That's okay. That's okay. Cool. As the ceremony kind of starts, you see that like the representative of the Vatican like wears like elaborate, beautiful golden robes and welcomes everyone and says that they're like really excited to like open Vatican archives for honored guests. For you to contemplate the divine and the traces of the great powerful actions that the church has taken over the millennia. We're going to proceed with the gifting ceremony where everyone is going to take turns providing what's a donation to the army. They start calling names of Victrum is going to be the last name that gets called up. You see that like what the donations. Hold on, did I restart the recording? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. You see that like a lot of statuettes or paintings or books that reference bulls have been given. Your like the Minotaur horn that you bring is one of the like is the most animalistic and least artistic of the donations. What is Sebastian's attitude as you are walking like to donate this?
I mean, I think just in the role of playing Galasena, for lack of a better word, just kind of being a little bit like, yeah, this is obviously I obviously have the most unique and best gift. I should be proud of this, shouldn't I? Kind of.
Okay. Cool. Make a this let's see, make a general deception check for me, as like a lot of eyes fall on you right now and some of them might reckon, ooh, yeah. You've now gotten really into the role. You like having this mental communication with Senna has allowed you to like ease into the character. You donate the horn, and the representative, like having put latex gloves, like takes it and observes it, raises an eyebrow and says, "What is this?"
It is supposedly the horn of a unique oxen beast. I believe it fits with a lot of paintings of minotaurs. I'm sure you can compare.
I'm not certain that this really qualifies for what we had in mind for the donations. And like you see a Swiss guard in full uniform like rushes over from a back room, like whispers something, and the representative is going to say, "Oh, you're absolutely welcome, Miss Victram. Please, apologies for the rudeness." And you see that like he hands the Minotaur horn to the guard, who's going to like head back.
Pretend not to care about it.
Cool. All right. Sebastian. While you're at the podium, I would like for you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. A 10.
All right. You start to hear voices coming from the crowd around you. On top of the voices of the people, it sounds like there's other things present. You count 4 of them who are whispering to one another, and you somehow are hearing some of those whispers. You, for a moment, you see yourself from the back, being observed by one of those things, and they're and you have this sensation that they're ephemeral and like you in some ways. Very excited as the doors open and the vision stops.
Yep, probably is gonna try and stay as calm as possible, not to reveal that something just happened to me, and try and make my way back down.
All right. Cool. You are as the doors are open, you enter this like really high tech large vault. There's a ton of air conditioning here, so that to like preserve the different pieces. You see pieces of art. You see like a bunch of like ancient documents with signatures of kings, things like this, and so the party is now inside of the vault. You can see, I believe, Fyodor, what catches Fyodor's attention most? Like maybe an ancient map of like the what was built beneath the Vatican?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, he
Okay.
sees that and he's practically salivating.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So like you're supposed to be here to spot if there's anything else that you can spot that is supernatural in those archives according to your expertise, but you're just looking at that one map. What is the rest of the party doing? You're here for a specific reason. What are you? What are your characters doing?
Sebastian's probably making a slight show of, well, essentially wandering the archives, probably in the kind of expected, just visitor's interest, but yeah, if that makes sense. Sure it did.
Could you say that with different words? I didn't fully understand what you meant.
Essentially, just kind of half making a show of, like, what you would expect someone who just goes there to appreciate. Like, this is something that's I'm supposed to like seeing, right?
Yeah. So you're acting like you're enjoying yourself. Do you think Reina and Senna would or Sebastian would notice that like you're that you've noticed like would notice anything that's happening, or maybe did you send something in chat to the rest of the group? Okay,
I
cool.
sent it to Senna at least because that's where I have a telepathic
All
link
right,
now.
cool. Something is here similar to me, minimizing communication, careful. As you do that, the whispers quiet down completely as you communicate this to Senna. You stop hearing them altogether.
Yep.
They
That does not
definitely
stress out Sebastian any less.
they definitely took notice of the horn. Senna says, noted, I'll do my best to look out for any other interference. They keep an eye on the guards and how they look at foe Senna. Cool. Senna, I need you to make an insight check. Cool. Everything is groovy. All right. What are Graves, Senna, and Reina doing in this beautiful archive? By the way, like there's also like neon lights that are brightly lighting everything so that it's like very visible, almost like in a museum.
Reina's looking around specifically for anything that'd be like actually supernatural rather than just fancy art.
Okay. You can roll either Arcana or Investigation. Excellent. I'm gonna need the computer. So you look at the collection. You zone in on like a relic that is this rather large swollen human head with an expression of absolute pain and terror across it that is displayed somewhere. The flesh is completely gray, and the head was cut clean, but you see no sign of decay. There is a small plaque in front of it that that describes what it is. I believe it's going to say that it's the head of a saint, canonical saint, because the body has not has been perfectly preserved by God. And let me just grab something. The name of the saint is. If I check real quick. It's Frey, help me out. Who's the beheaded saint in
beheaded saint.
Oh yeah, you're the Catholic. You know whose head is like.
I haven't been a practicing Catholic in almost 10 years.
Okay, let's see. The head. The face of John Baptist.
Oh yeah, that is the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
His head was served upon a silver platter. Yes.
Cool. So Jean Baptiste. John Baptist.
John the Baptist. We say.
Oh, okay. That's just like the family name Baptist in French for some reason.
He baptized people.
Yeah, that okay. Cool. So yeah, Reina, you find like something that looks very close to what you're looking for. You found a head inside of the Vatican archives. You're pretty sure that the prophecy is like that this is what the prophecy was referring to.
I'd probably pull whichever one, either Raymond or Senna, whichever one's closer to point it out.
Okay.
Seems how
I think Senna is observing the guards, so Raymond is closer right now.
I think I found what the prophecy's talking about.
Do you have any do you have stuff like this activated, Frey?
I think I'd have detect magic.
Detect magic? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You after you do not sense any magic from the plans of the Vatican, which is ludicrous to you, but you do sense some strong fiendish and celestial magic coming from the head. On top of this, you feel the presence of 4 fiends in this room, and when you look in the spots where you detect them, you don't see anything there. The 4 fiends that are here are invisible. One of them moves towards a guard that Senna is observing, and like you feel like they're in the same spot. Okay. You cast See Invisibility. You see like human shapes, but made fully out of darkness. So like human outlines, and one of them is possessing one of the Swiss guards that is present here.
Note as well, Alter Self would show up on Detect Magic.
Oh, Alter Self shows up on Detect Magic. Senna, if you have your Griffin's Thunder Griffin's cape under the under your gala stuff, that is going to show up as some sort of like elemental magic.
So, having taken sufficient notes on the Vatican archives, underground layout map, which is obviously the most important thing in the room.
Yeah.
I sort of realized that that spell that I cast intentionally to do one thing, the one thing I am in this room to do, is kind of doing a bunch of stuff, and one of them is associated with someone who came up and talked to me earlier.
Yeah.
Like they were in a group. So I sort of let's see, especially since they're now showing interest in the head, and I sort of walk over and I say, are you did they send 2 of us? Like, are you with the same?
Who are you talking to specifically?
I think I'm gonna talk to Reyna, because you were the one that was looking at the head.
I doubt it.
Okay. Because you're the only person here who's noticed the only magical thing here.
And like you see he's pointing towards the head.
Rena just kind of slowly nods as realizing. Okay. Do you know anything about it?
I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's... Right, accent. I just know that it's, it clearly has been touched by both the celestial and the fiendish. It's hard to say exactly beyond that, but it's certainly not, mortal, in creation. What's your interest in it? Who are you? Why are you here?
We can say that the group has sort of reunited. Like you're in a section of the room where where it's just the 5 of you right now. There are other people who have line of sight, but everybody is kind of like wandering and looking around. Yeah. So
Reina, have you made a friend?
Yeah. This is. Actually, I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
Fyodor Nikolaev. Are you... Well,
Son of a
you're...
you know if you want to identify yourself, and you have basically like sort of passwords. So like and you can tell from which organization they are based on their response.
Right.
So like you'd have to say a cryptic phrase like what happens at the sunset only the shadows know, and they have to answer in a specific way. So if you want, you can try to do something like this.
Who knocks on the garden gate?
No response.
Yeah, they just... Senna just kind of tilts her head and looks at you strangely.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, is that supposed to mean something?
this is incredibly frustrating. How... So you have this interest in this divine thing. You're clearly capable of things that most mortals aren't able to do. And yet, you have no idea what I mean. This is absolutely fascinating. Where...
Certainly sounds like it. Would you care to enlighten us?
I think it is still more pressing to me to know exactly what you're doing here and why you've gotten the attention of several fiends hidden in the room.
Those. Tell me about them.
Well, there's 4 of them. I think one of them just tried to possess a guard.
Oh,
Were they successful?
hold on. I need to make a roll because this has the potential to be really funny if I crit.
Oh boy.
Okay. All good. All good.
Okay.
Well, no, but I think they tried.
Would I hear them mention the fiends? I assume I'm nearby.
Yeah.
We're all nearby, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I want to try and summon my my weapon under my
Okay.
just out of sight.
Would
Okay.
detect magic detect that?
Yes, but detect magic only lasts like a minute or so, I believe. There we go.
It's
Up to
concentration
10 minutes. Okay, yeah. So you pick up a little bit of necromantic magic. Basically what Graves does is that he pulls his gun out from the dimension of the dead, and just makes it appear.
What did you just do?
Roll for
Are you people?
roll for stealth. roll for stealth to.
I wanted to. My idea was to hide it, like summon it behind like that statue, so it's just like sitting there. Instead of in the
Okay.
plate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll still
Make a stealth
Sleight
check.
of hand.
So actually, sleight of hand, and if you see.
Same roll for me. But
Okay, cool. 13. All right, you've passed the passive perception of the Swiss guards, so nobody notices that there is like a gun there yet.
That's good.
I suppose an equivalent question is who just are you?
Well,
Beyond your name, of
I
course.
can't tell you since you obviously didn't know who knocks at the garden gate. This is frustrating. I was sent here
It seems
to...
frustrating for both of us.
I was sent here to look for artifacts of a non-mundane nature,
Right.
I should say. And you seem to be the qualifying just as much as this head of some saint, I don't know who. Despite claiming to have been a clergy member,
Yeah.
he doesn't know who John about. just is.
Yeah. You are
Yeah,
for
what
sure a
does the
cleric.
name, yeah, what does the name Kronos mean to you?
Oh, you can make you can make an Arcana check to. No, your character sheet isn't here. You can make an Arcana check to like figure out if you have Arcana 6. There we go. No, you
I'm familiar with the name from Greek mythology, but I don't know what relevance it would have.
I see.
Okay, well, that's a good sign, I think. Yeah, so we're here for. Yeah, we're here for some magic artifacts as well. Don't. I hope we're not going for after the same things, but
Well, perhaps our interests might align.
yeah.
Did they already
What
present
are-
the gift that they had, so they don't have it
yeah,
anymore?
yeah, they already presented the Minotaur horn. It was about to be refused, but then a guard came in and was like, actually, we want that.
Right, okay. Well, okay. Perhaps we could work together, especially just for the duration of the party. I can't promise anything I know might be useful to you, but certainly I've already been at least somewhat useful in pointing out the fiends in the room.
Fyodor, one of the fiendish presence is coming towards your group, and moves towards Reyna and puts their hands. Oh, you have you cast see invisibility, so that is also concentration. Oh no, it's not concentration. Never mind. So you can hold see invisibility and detect magic at the same time. So you see the creature putting its hands on Senna's shoulders, like it's about to on Reyna's shoulders, like it's about to attempt possession. You see that it looked at Graves and then at Senna, like as potential hosts, and chose against them and moved to Reyna. So that's Reyna.
Friend, do be careful. He says,
Why?
looking directly at Reyna. Well, just have your guard up.
Reyna, could you make a wisdom saving throw, and you have advantage thanks to Fyodor. 24. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. So this is the moment where I make another roll to see if something. Okay, cool. You see the fiend try to possess Reyna and just getting pushed back. Sebastian, you have like you have the same sensation that you had on the fateful night when you were first touched by your Archon. The sensation that like a body is being taken over near you is like is activated. Like something is happening with those fiends. They're like doing stuff. Reyna, you can feel that something tried to possess your mind and to take control.
And I think in that brief moment, Sebastian is not revealing characters, using his head just snap straight towards Reyna's direction. The split second
What
that it
was
happened.
that?
I told you, did I not?
To experience.
I don't think I want to experience it either.
Okay.
It was very, very unpleasant, as I recall.
The creature moves towards you and reaches for your face. Do you let it?
No.
Okay. What do you want to do to stop it?
Blah, 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 blah. I don't think shield would affect it because that really only applies to magic missile. There's not much I can do. I just sort of like I see it coming, so I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, you try to resist it. So like I rolled your wisdom roll for you. You're able to like push it back. Let me see real quick. Frey, you just gained 1 level of warlock. Aberrant mind warlock. Sorry, aberrant mind sorcerer like Sebastian, because every time that these beings possess someone, they have a 1 in 12 chance of rolling a 12 and being stuck in the body until it dies, or rolling a 1 and being stuck in the body until it dies and not have control over it. So like basically like exactly what happened to Sebastian like years ago happens to you right now, where you feel something try to possess you, and then all of its powers become subservient to yours. Like you just gained a level of sorcerer from rolling that 1.
Okay.
That's the demon.
Yep.
Sebastian, you feel like a possession successfully happened just now. Yeah.
I feel cold all over.
What is your name?
Fyodor Nikolaev.
What does the word Archon mean to you?
It means nothing. Does it mean
I'd
something?
like to try and see if he's lying.
Am I lying?
Yeah. So let's make an insight check, and you are going. You now have technically access. So you, it doesn't like you're getting some memories that are not your own when the word Archon comes up, but nothing concrete enough for you to actually like know what he's talking about.
I guess I should say it meant nothing. I still don't know what it means. But I have the worst headache.
You see Senna, in quotes, just pause and consider something for a moment.
So right now, Sebastian is dressed, has cast like outer self to look like Senna, and Senna is disguised as somebody else and has dyed their hair. So
Okay.
yeah, this is not Sebastian. Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
And a moment later, Fyodor does hear a voice in his head.
Okay. So you open telepathy.
Yes. I think you just went through something.
When you reach out, you hear 2 voices. One of them is like saying "fuck, fuck, fuck," and the other one is like you only hear Sebastian's voice in your head.
And I think at hearing that, you'll see just almost a wide grin creep up on the face.
Fyodor sort of like focuses and tries to do the same thing. I assume that he's able to. The connections made
yeah.
or no?
Sebastian, could you tell me real quick what you get at first level?
You get the telepathic link.
Telepathic link, cool.
Which is kind of why he just tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he is that recognition. You also get the Mind Sliver cantrip and
Cool.
you get obviously spell slots, and you also get the Arms of Hadar and Dissonant Whispers spell.
Hey, that's a conjuration spell. Nice.
Yeah. Cool.
I
So
have access to more conjuration.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm now everything but a
you're now a wizard and a sorcerer, but still no levels in no place. Cool. Okay. You feel the last two Finnish presences that aren't like in someone yet come over, and then start to head towards the exit.
Well, I don't know what just happened, but it at least appears that the rest of the unwanted guests are on their way out.
At least you took it better than me. You didn't faint.
I still don't know exactly what's happened.
And just for clarifiers, the voice that Stenna in quotes is speaking with is clearly different from whatever's voice is in your head right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who are you? Are you the demon?
No. No, I'm not.
Who are you? What's going on? Who are any of
That is
you?
a play. Yes, that is a very good question.
Or is it?
I really have no idea where to start with this. This is annoyingly complex to deal with right now.
You engaged in necromancy earlier. Are you one of the? Oh,
I did
God.
not.
Right. Well, one of you did, didn't you? I don't know.
Graves.
Graves.
Yeah, you
right.
feel the link break away for a moment. Graves? This person can detect magic. You're aware, yes.
I am now.
Yep. And seems they had
Yeah.
some ping of necromancy recently, so I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's that might have been me. Yeah, you think this will be a problem? Or...
I think they just became like me mere moments ago, so I have no idea what to do right now.
I don't think any of us do.
Yeah, that's a. So you're telling me that they're like psychic now?
Yes.
You hear Sebastian voice in your head saying yes, and also Fyodor's voice in your head also saying yes. You accidentally connect.
Okay, you need to get that stabilized real quick before you start spooking people. It's kind of flicking back over to the
Sebastian, you gaze into, like, communicating with Fyodor, you gaze into his mind for a second, and now you know the name of every station in the Tokyo subway.
There's a lot of those.
that was profoundly weird.
What are Senna and Reyna doing?
I will be paying attention to the time because I know that we have very little left before this spell runs out.
And I have to refresh
Senna
it.
turns into Sebastian.
Yeah, I imagine kind of outside of it, Sebastian and probably Fyodor and Grace are kind of just standing still, not moving.
Yeah, Reina's just wondering what in the world's going on. Why is everyone standing? Not doing anything.
Just not talking. Well, perhaps, my friends, we
Everyone's
should.
in their thoughts.
He sort of speaks out loud and says, "Perhaps we should make this conversation less private for the benefit of your friends, or even."
Sure. Senna. Shit. Yep. Too late for that already.
Actual Santa turns around like, okay, now I'm confused. What?
You know, I remember describing roughly what happened to me a few years ago.
Yeah.
This points just happened to this fella.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
You got the time?
Yeah, how long is left of the spell?
It's been if you cast it as you were coming out of the car, then you still have 22 minutes.
We've gone safely 20 minutes.
Right, gotcha. Please tell me when, in case I need to re-up the disguise.
Of course. Is there anything we need to do before we leave?
Apparently this is the head.
We need to steal the saint's hand.
Shrugs.
Well,
Should I make a distraction?
Let's see that everybody is on board with what's going on first, shall we?
what is going on?
Suffice to say, we're of intent of procuring parts of Kronos. And we are of the strong belief that this is one of them.
Aha. Well, it's certainly magical. I'll definitely agree with you on that. And it has a touch of something fiendish, demonic. But you're going to have a difficult time stealing the head of... Well, considering where we are.
Yeah, they came in without a plan.
Who needs a plan?
I mean, like plans in role-playing games never work out, and they end up being as a game master, it's always really funny because you can tell exactly where their plan is going to go wrong, and it's usually before step one.
That's why you don't have a step one. This is gonna go wrong before that anyway.
I have a question. How many people are like around or near where the head is?
So right now there are 5 people, 4 of which are Swiss guards who have line of sight on you. Because you like the 4 of you seem to have like are in this spot. You see that like other people who are like they're gonna come back to the head later, but they like don't want to like mingle too much, so they so like right now you being this group keeps some of the people away.
Question: how large is this head? Is it kind of regular human head size? Or...
It is melon-sized. Watermelon-sized.
So, pretty big head.
Yeah, it's like it's bloated, and like this, like from what you can see, the skull has to be like one of the biggest human skulls that have ever been around. Yeah.
Reina.
Yeah.
I know you've only done it a few times, but when you transform with whatever you're holding, don't you?
Yeah.
Could be a way to get the thing out of here. Although we would need a distraction, most likely.
That guy can make a distraction.
There are plenty of ways to make a distraction, and also how much of a distraction we want to make.
I can make a pretty big one.
Yes, can I?
I think we all can.
It shouldn't be lethal. Probably.
Mine is mostly just destructive.
Yeah.
I love it when a player says it shouldn't be lethal, most likely, with so much certainty in their voices.
So,
I-
opinions.
Well,
Sorry.
me and Groves together can always make a really good distraction.
Theodore.
We tend to work off each other pretty well in that regard.
I will warn you that while I
like-
believe I'm the only representative of my particular organization, there might be more people here that have beyond normal capabilities, though I am not certain.
Of course.
I wouldn't be surprised, but
I mean,
okay. I'll just
my intent is to...
say my plan.
Sure.
So I've got a spell that can get somebody to kind of fly off the handles a bit and just start swinging at people.
Crown
If
of
I use that on
Madness?
one- Yep. If I use that on one of
Not
the
the only one with
guard,
that one.
what's that?
You're not the only one with that one.
That's good. If I use it on one of the guards and you use it on the other guard, they'll kind of get them out of the way. 'Cause
I will have to
And
drop
then
to the skies if you're gonna do that.
And I can give them disadvantage
that is
on
a
that save.
Crown of Madness is from the same school of magic as Charm Person, and they say that necromancy is the evil school of magic.
No, enchantment is definitely the evil one.
Huh? Yeah, enchantment. For sure.
Enchantment is somewhere to fuck up.
Yeah, 100%.
Which half of
necromancy
Sebastian's
just
spells
makes people
are
scared.
is enchantment.
Yeah.
So,
Like it makes sense that as an aberrant mind sorcerer, your powers are like
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes, I can give them disadvantage on the
I'll be
save.
honest. My plan was just ruining some potentially ancient artifacts and blowing up enough things to make them want to evacuate.
Well, everything here that's of importance I've already taken note of, and as you said, this is the only thing that has any particular interest. I mean, I'm sure whatever you brought was interesting, and I'd love to get a look at it, but
Well,
I'm sure it'll
help
be
us
fine.
get out of here and we'll tell you exactly what it was.
Well, that's certainly interesting. Especially exactly what subway system you found it in. That's incredibly important.
Smiles. Sure.
all right. So
Which one are we going with?
sorry, what?
Pick a pass.
Which one are we going with? Blowing stuff up or making people fight each other?
I feel like making people fight each other will keep the attention furthest away from us. And if we do that plan, we want to have someone close by to grab it in the confusion.
I mean, that's what Dream asked for, and then transform.
Let's just get closer before we do it.
Okay.
Just let me know who you want to do it on so I can set it up.
I think I might have a good way for us to leave the premises quickly if we can get out of the building.
Do tell.
That is great to know.
Well, I have a... let's say... Due to my connection to the divine, I'm a cleric, you see. I'm able to easily facilitate... well, it's almost magical in a sense of being able to summon trams and buses and the like.
Interesting.
It'll be there if we need it.
Very well.
All right.
We're going with fighting then.
Cool. So for the purposes of this, we're going to say that the head is in this chest right here. I would like for everyone to place their characters where they want to be when Crown of Madness is cast. I can place a couple of guards. Just need.
Where is the exit?
Oh, we don't. Swiss guard sprites. That's no, like for this, today's game is almost over. We can have that next time.
For where's the exit? Just for reference, then.
The exit is over here, and you've got a couple of guards on the path there.
And probably reforming the telepathic bond with Senna. Just if it's required, I'll do the second distraction.
Okay, just point out who I'm aiming this at, and then you can both cast whatever you need to do.
I'm just gonna blow some shit up.
Oh, we're not even going with the subtle thing anymore.
If required.
Wait, so the subtle plan is the backup plan?
No. Exploding things is the backup plan.
Exploding things is the
right.
backup.
Who are we aiming the spell from Graves at?
That I leave to you.
I will put it on.
So this guard right here is the one who you detected as getting possessed.
Yeah.
I'll go with. Okay, so there are 3 guards, or
There's 5. There's like 4 guards that have line of sight on you. It's gonna be those 4, but there's more Swiss guards around the place.
oh, there's the 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put my first one on this guy that got possessed.
Yeah. You got it. So he's a guard, but he's also a level 1 aberrant mind sorcerer. I think I do get now proficiency with the wisdom save.
Sorcerers do not.
So sorry.
Sorcerers do not get proficiency with wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. And I rolled a 6, so you cast Crown of Madness. Can you pop up the text real quick for me to see what it does? And
I can do it otherwise.
I do believe, yeah. Okay, 1 humanoid creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. A twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head, and a madness glows in its eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. You mentally choose. So, who do you choose to have attacked by the guard?
I would put it at this guy.
Okay. This guy is the attack is at an advantage because he's not expecting his good friend to just start to clobber him. So one swing of halberd, this blood splashing, screams start to happen. This dude is still alive, but barely. And I need everyone to click their tokens and roll initiative because this is now a combat.
Could I do the action that I had ready for this?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So Senna is gonna bite a chunk out of her thumb and spend a hemocraft die.
Okay.
So I take 2 damage. And I am going to use the blood curse of the anxious.
Alright. So that gives disadvantage on fear and wisdom saving throws, right?
And the next
wisdom
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
At the end of that turn, they have to make that to see if they break the Crown of Madness.
Oh, so they have disadvantage to prevent it on the next turn. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right, excellent. So yeah, you can use your ready action. I've rolled initiative for the guard and for Fyodor. Senna, I'm gonna add you to the turn order. You can put your initiative when you roll it. And descending. Cool. Fyodor, you're the first to act, I believe. Oh no, Senna's the first to act.
Nice.
Every now and again that happens.
Mhm.
Where is the case that the head is in?
It's the large chest that Reyna is in front of. It's basically like a glass case, and with a plaque on it. So yeah, it's like a display case.
I will move over there and ready a held action to give her the help action.
Okay.
When she tries to break the case and steal the thing.
Okay, you got it. Next up is Fyodor.
He's sort of he's the getaway driver, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
So he, as soon as someone, he's gonna hold his action. If someone starts shooting at them, he's going to start running for the door.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're ready to dash. Cool, Sebastian. It's your turn.
Yeah, Sebastian's gonna again pretend to be panicked along with the others and just kind of stay at far range, but making semi-panic motions towards the exit.
Okay.
Instead they're closer.
Cool. I
Holding an action to dash. Essentially.
yeah. Okay, you're holding the action to dash. Got it. All right. On their turn, this guard right here jumps to the fire alarm. Alarms start to blare around the room, and those automatic doors close shut almost immediately. So like you're sealed inside of this room, and the guards are going to fight. These two guards are going to try to restrain the other one, who's going to try to kill the first. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, with the red guard being the first attack. Cool. Does not hit. And okay, so the red guard is wounded by the others, who are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" in Italian. And like, yeah, this confusion. More guards are coming in from other parts of this place. Reyna, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to break into the case to get the head.
Okay. Describe to me how you're breaking the case.
I'm not going to just smash it open. I'm going to man, I can't think. If there's alarms in it, it's going to go off anyway. So actually,
The alarms are
I will just-
already going off.
yeah. So yeah, I'll just go on and smash it.
Okay. Do you are you using your staff of the pilgrim?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You have advantage. Make an attack roll. The AC for this protective glass is 20, so you need to beat a 20 on your attack roll to do damage to the thing. But you have advantage thanks to 7.
I roll a strength then.
Yes, strength plus proficiency.
Okay.
So like plus
it'd
2.
be
All right.
so
Ting! The even with Senna's help, your indestructible staff of the pilgrim bounces off against the thing. There isn't a single dent on it. Make a stealth check. none of the guards have noticed you trying to do this because they're busy with their friend committing murder. Raymond Graves, it's your turn.
Okay. I think I have to use my action to continue the effect of it. So I will just do that with my action and try and just look.
Oh yeah, I was entitled Wisdom Saving Throw at disadvantage.
Yes.
So 8, so that's so I did not resist.
That was close. 13 would have got it.
Okay,
Has,
but
Daddy
any
made
bonus?
attack yet?
Huh? Sorry, say again?
Has Daddy made another attack yet? Has he made another attack yet?
Yes,
Or-
the guard has made another attack and missed this time. He's no longer at an advantage. So yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna try and not look suspicious.
Okay. You can give advantage to the next stealth or deception check that is made around you before the end of your next turn to try to avoid suspicion. Okay. Back at the start of the turn order, Senna.
I have a really bad idea.
Oh, I love a really bad idea.
You're not allowed.
Since I wasn't trying to look like Gala Senna,
Yeah.
how much of my equipment would I have been able to bring in with me?
You for sure have your whips. What else are you what else would you have to try to sneak in?
Yeah, there's no way I'd have been able to sneak that in.
Yeah. What were you thinking?
I was going to say the ice drill that I have, but I'm pretty certain I could not sneak that in.
Ice tray?
Drill.
Drill. Yeah, I don't believe that would happen.
Is there anything I can discern about the case, just with a quick look?
Sorry, have a quick look at the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check. What did you roll?
12.
Gosh, I cannot find those stats. 12. Excellent. You you don't see any locks. You don't to open this thing with a key that could make it accessible. You do see the wires of an alarm that must have triggered when it first got hit. But yeah, otherwise, and it seems to be like bulletproof glass.
Does it look like it opens electronically?
With a 12, you're not certain.
This is a stupid idea. I'm going to take one whip off,
Uh-huh.
use my bonus action to infuse it with the lightning right that I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will take another 2 damage.
Yeah, you take 2 points of hemocraft damage.
And I'm going to try and overcharge the electronics.
Cool. Roll for Arcana for me to have this strange use of your powers play out. 23. You put it around here. You overcharge it with electricity, and you see that there is a there's a mechanism, and one of the flaps of glass lowers itself, and you have access to the head.
Cool. In which case, I will use my action to store my whip away again, disabling the right.
No, that was your action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In which case, I'm just going to say that I dropped my whip, which would disable the right. There's no more electricity around us. That's a lot easier to pass off than anything else.
All right,
And I'll
Fyodor.
just look at Rena like, you can do this now.
Okay. Pretty thoroughly spooked by the electrical whip snapping that's been going on. But, yeah, this time he's going to move 30, no, wait. The exit has closed now.
Yeah.
So, he's going to... Oh! He's been studying a map of the Vatican archives.
Yes.
Is there any visible entrance, like, further into the archives?
Oh, make an intelligence check.
Oh, that one I'm very good at as a wizard.
All right, cool. So you have a +4. 16. You know that there's a section of like the wall here where there used to be a staircase going up that's been walled off. You don't know the extent to which it's been like walled off, but there is an exit behind that thing.
So I sort of, I panicked, look at the closed door, take a second, and use a dash action to start running that way, and I say, when you have it, follow me.
Okay, cool. Cool. So you're up here. Dash action. You're gonna be able to. You're.
When you have it, follow me.
You're gonna be able to get to this part of the archives. Cool. Oh, I think I made you tiny. Yeah, I made you tiny.
It's okay.
Cool. That's your turn, Sebastian. Oh, okay, hold on. You have Expeditious Retreat, right?
I believe I do.
So if you want, you can use a spell slot to have your bonus action be your dash, and then still have an action if you want to do something else.
I think, especially considering I'm ahead of other people, like
Yeah.
I'm the first one here.
Yeah.
I'm willing to just do the dash
Okay,
and then
cool.
try to find any sort of weaknesses.
You're-
later.
Haha, typical wizard, keeping all of his spell slots. Sebastian,
I've already used some of them.
I'm giving you a hard time.
First of all, just how sturdy does that door look?
This one in front of you, it's a it's not a vault door, but it is like reinforced metal, like emergency door.
In a sense, do I think a shatter could break it?
Make an Arcana check to try to gauge if that would work. 17. No, it's at the spell slots levels that you can cast it, a single instance of shatter would not be sufficient. You don't think?
Gotcha. At least 50 HP then, roughly.
Yeah, something like that.
Secondly, I presume I roughly heard what they were saying over here.
The guards or the
No,
players?
my group.
Not at the distance at which you are at.
No, fair enough. Then he's probably looking over towards Shenna and telepathic. Right, not gonna be able to break the door down. Any ideas?
Were you telepathically asking Senna?
Yes.
Our new friend has a new door.
Right, okay, backing off in that direction. Yes,
Alright.
kind of look. Okay, this is whatever this is frightening, so I'm definitely gonna be going the other way, wherever that leads me.
Cool.
And dashing. So
Right. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. They are doing non-lethal damage. The guards manage to knock the one who had Crown of Madness on unconscious on this turn, and more guards are coming in, are closing in on the scene. Reyna. No one has noticed yet that the casing for the head of John the Baptist is open. This is your opportunity. This is your turn. What do you want to do?
I will tear some cloth from my dress, wrap it up, the head up.
Okay.
I will wild shape into a wolf and carry it as far as I can, which is 40 feet.
Okay.
That's how far I use my action.
Okay, cool. Is there a okay, so when you take it, when you transform, the head fuses with you, that is correct?
Yeah, wild shape, anything you're carrying changes form
Okay,
as well.
cool. What is the description of where the thing goes? Real quick.
Into your new form.
Into
Or
your
it's
new
worn
form?
by it.
Okay. Alright. Reyna.
Worn by it if relevant.
Sorry, what?
Typically merges into it, worn by it if it's something that can reasonably be worn by the form.
Yeah, that makes sense. Reyna, I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
I should say there's one more thing to that.
Mm-hmm.
The last line of wild shape is equipment that merges with the form has no effect until you leave the form.
Okay.
This is your way.
Yeah. Reyna, you you take, like, you merge with this thing, and while it's inside of you, you feel tremendous pain. You feel as though your whole body has been like torn apart into 8 pieces and like scattered, and like you know that this object has fear and pain effects, that it's like a magical effect, that it's a magical item that has like powers related to this. They don't affect you, but you're like super uneasy. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna act next. The two ghosts, the two entities who had left before are back. So Frey, I'm putting them here because you can see them. They one of them is coming to. Oh. One of them is coming towards you, and the other one is.
You're talking,
I
but we
don't-
cannot currently hear you.
My headphone just died.
Okay, all right.